Greetings there, everybody, and welcome to a fine Saturday evening, or whatever happens to be in your time zone. I'm sectoral leader Cody. And I'm Cody, and I'm excited to be back to Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. I've been itching to get back into the game. I've also been itching to remember what badge setup I had to make the Pit of 100 Trials way more amazing than it usually is, because oh my goodness, some of the tactics I tried during my first remastered run through of the Pit of 100 Trials was it was a really good badge layout. I had a survive by 1 HP instance based on RNG that I couldn't control at all. I had the perfect HP pool for fighting what's on floor 100 of the Pit of 100 Trials. It was just, I still remember what that HP amount is, so I'm going to keep that in mind. A maximum HP of 15 is optimal, but also I want to make sure that I have the correct peril and danger badges too, so that I can get a little bit of extra damage going. Now, I'm not going to do the boring thing. I've seen people take on that boss, and they're wearing a whole bunch of what they did was made their max HP 5, and they just put a whole bunch of peril badges on. That's boring. I'm not doing it that way. Screw that. I want to actually like have some degree of challenge to this fight, not dealing 30 damage per stomp to whatever lurks down there. Like, that's just no. I want to be able to tactically get there, so we're going to be doing 15 HP, not 5. And I want my... yeah. If I have the badge layout correct, it should reduce the damage I receive just enough that I wind up at 1 HP after most of the attacks. There will be a bit of a damage difference, I think, depending on whether it's physical or magical, but... No. I think the tactic that I used is incoming damage, not just physical. We're not used in damage dodge. Damage dodge only works on physical attacks. I believe the combination is a little different from there. But welcome on in, everybody. I hope you guys are having a fantastic whatever time it happens to be over in your area. Don't mind me hitting the microphone with the microphone. What I'm expecting here is we should be able to make it to the first super boss, and maybe we'll fit in the second super boss, I think. Oh, I think we have to do the at least get started on the Glitz Pit comeback in order to fulfill the criteria for that one. But, yeah, we'll get started on that at some point in time. Anyway, let's not delay much further. I refuse to update. I love the glitches that are in the original release of the remaster, so I will never patch that. It's an offline game. If there's glitches, accept it. Actually, if there's glitches that softlock you or crash the game, fix those. To be fair, there is a soft lock in Chapter 2 that you can run into. It's sort of through casual. Let me just swap over here and move my character to the correct side of the screen. I was testing character positions because Krista's were a little off. She was zoomed in too much, and her Y coordinates were too low, so I adjusted that. File 3, I could play on my original file too. However, there's a problem with that. We don't get to see this cutscene, which is the enter and post-game cutscene. And also, the first super boss that we're going to be going for can only be fought once. You're a strange one, sir. There must be something special to convince you to return. Also, I don't have the voice software, that crappy voice software that I talk about, enabled right now. because we probably won't need it. I don't think Peach has any lines in post-game here, so. Although, if I had a Goomba that keeps waiting for me at the dock, I might return too. Whatever you're doing, be careful. Goodbye, sir. I will never be coming back now. You've entered post-game. You are now forever stuck in this area. Long time no see, Mario. Oh, I did have a voice filter for whatever. I'm totally glad I got to see you again. This is awesome. Everyone's ready. We heard you were coming, so we've been waiting here for you. So are you ready to go? Wherever you want to go, we are so there with you. Now, I'm still gonna wear some peril badges to boost my damage by having low HP, but I want my maximum HP at 15, so I have to work for that. Also, I don't think I'm gonna go overkill with those badges. If you know what you're doing, you should be able to balance your HP between that one threshold and heal yourself up. Sweet Treat is definitely your friend using this tactic. What's up, Coops? After you found me, Coops, I found a nice hiding nook in a place called the Crystal Palace. Well, we're not going back there. You can stay at the Crystal Palace. That's the first Paper Mario. That's Chapter 7's area. Chapter 7's dungeon, in fact. It's so cold. Oh, it's so cold. My shell is frosty, but it's a great place for hiding. Obviously, I don't want anyone to find me, but the thing is, I do want people to see how good I am at hiding. You see the bind I'm in? Well, I can almost guarantee you that nobody will find you at the Crystal Palace. Nobody goes there. Maybe Professor Colorado will find you when he explores the history of the palace. Anyway, spread the word. Come find the wandering hide-and-seek Koopa. See you later, or not. Yeah, no, we won't see you later. You're, you're in the Crystal Palace, and we're not going back there. Also, I think there's some additional badges you can get here, too. Should be able to just grab some badges. Hey, if you happen to get 200 badges in the game, you can do badge duplication. Damage dodge, we're not going to be using that. We could. Oh, and then we go over to the box here, and what else do we have? We're not going to be using damage dodge. Power rush, yes please, thank you. Power rush, thank you. Yep, I'll take that. Pose will sometimes miss, yes. We'll have this here, but we probably won't use it. We're focused on trying to keep Mario alive here. Our partners should have plenty of HP to work with. We could use a Pretty Lucky if we really wanted to. Wait, we got 2 unsimplifiers at some point? Probably. Anyway, we're gonna get the Attack FX badge anyways. That's not really a Pit of 100 Trials tactic, but it's there. Super Appeal? Heck yeah. Let's make our Super Appeals overpowered. You can make them even more ridiculously overpowered. The Piata shop still sells an unlimited number of certain kinds of badges. However, in order to unlock them, we have to do certain side quests. How many badge points are we currently at anyways? 78. Also, we'll clip this just because we can. We've got a Pretty Lucky, and I think that other Pretty Lucky was for partners. Oh, Oh, we didn't even get it. Ah, that's fine. Spike shield will keep. This is a super useful one. If I recall correctly, my previous run had 2 of these. Reduce damage Mario takes by half when he has 5 HP or less. We're going to sort by types here. Power plus, power plus, power plus, power plus. Yeah. We got 1 Mega Rush. Okay. Those will sometimes miss. Oh, we could stack that a few times. Mind you, the effects of it also get reduced. Like, this first one will increase it by its base amount, and then this will increase it by part of the base amount on top of it. So, like, it's decremental. Blah, 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 whatever. Word I can't say right now. This one will have its full effect. This one will have half its effect. This will have a quarter of its effect. So, yeah, sort of like that. You can't just outright stack them and it won't go up by a set amount. Also, we will have Feel and Find Partner on for this. We don't want to deal with status ailments. Quick Change will be on. That's still pretty useful. I'll keep Damage Dodge on for now. I'll just keep these on for now. FP Plus, we are going to have a few FP Pluses equipped because we want some FP to work with. I think. Quick Camera is still super useful too. And yeah, we'll keep the Power Pluses on for now. But when we get down near the bottom, that is when I've got to take a look at the badges. I think I actually have a video of me going through the trial, and I think I showed the badges I had equipped. But I don't think we currently have them on this file, so we'll have to take care of that particular problem. Let's see, what badges did I have equipped before I went to 100 here? Why did I have Power Bounce equipped? That's useless. Power Bounce has been, like, debuffed to the point where it is just pointless to have. Charge. Double Dip. Really? I had Double Dip equipped? I don't think I ever used that during that fight. FP Plus. Yeah, I would have FP Plus equipped as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's slow down with the scrolling here. Power Rush. How many Power Rushes was that? 3, 4, 5. Oh, 2 Power Rushes. Okay. 2 Power Rushes and 2 Last Stands. And I need to get a second Last Stand. How many Mega Rushes? Just 1? Oh, I went in there with 1 Mega Rush? Dang. Maybe I did use Power Bounce then. I would have had to have used Power Bounce if that's the case. Oop. I just pressed that shortcut key on the wrong window. Good thing Good thing that I'm not on like a browser window or be like, oh, you want to print this page? Like, no, I don't. What? Why did I go in there? Oh, wait, no. Lucky Day is really good. Lucky Start is the one that I'm thinking of that doesn't help you at all. Well, it might help you slightly at the beginning, but I can assure you if you do the fight that I'm talking about fairly, you will, it's only useful for like one turn, maybe a couple. And a whole bunch of super appeals. Yep, that sounds about right. Super duper appeal. Wow. At 15 FP. I'd like to go in with a little more than 15 FP. Okay, I think that's the preparations that I will be needing. We might need to do a few Piata mini games just to get a few of the badges we're looking for. Actually, Dazzle might have some of the badges we're looking for. Let's check Dazzle before we go and get dazzled at the parlor. Get dazzled. Another thing we want to check here, how many shine sprites do we have? We only have 2, we can't upgrade anybody. Okay, that's fine. Alright, Dazzle, what do you have? Well, you have another Pretty Lucky. We can... Oh, I mean, that's the only one, really, that I'd contemplate on using. So... now we have multiple Pretty Luckies. I mean, I might make this run a little different anyways. There's some key badges I'd like equipped, though. I want 2 half damage badges equipped. That'll be super helpful. It requires 2 badge points, so I need to unequip something here. I could unequip damage dodge, but on the way down the Pit of Under Trials, it might actually be useful. So yeah, last stand. We're going to need another last stand. And we'll need our other Feel and Fine equipped. Ice Power we'll need at some points in the pit. Spike Shield we'll need most of the time, but I can take it off before the last fight. And when we get to floor 90 or 91, I need to... actually, I think even floor 80, I need to remember to put on Sleepy Stomp, because that'll be useful too. So our HP right now is at 20, and our FP is at 20. So I want to cut that by 5 when we hit the last floor, so that we're at that magical number of 15. What I want is I'd like it to I'd like each attack from the boss to do 7 damage. And I believe I have to guard to achieve that. Maybe I do have a damage dodge equipped. No. 7 and 7 would imply that I don't have physical defense. That one attack does 7, and the other attack does 7. Okay. Also, I want to pick up certain side quests here that open up more of the I don't need more parlor minigames. The playing game is all we need to get what we need for that. However, it does we do get more things unlocked at the parlor's prizes here, so... I actually, hold on. I don't remember which quests give me the parlor cards. We're only going for those. Da, 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 da. Just gonna scroll down here. And member. Okay, fine. Card. Okay, we already did try and find me. That's how we unlocked the plane game. Oh, this one's located in the Pit of 100 Trials anyway, so we might have to partially do the Pit of 100 Trials. How far do we have to go? Floor 18? Okay. Well, that's easy enough. I need you to save my dad. I'll be waiting at the entrance of the Pit of 100 Trials beneath Roadport. If you'll help me, I'll give you a treasure as a reward, a member's card for the Piata Parlor. This will be fairly easy. The enemies don't start getting seriously difficult until you're past 50. I'll make sure I have Goombella in from the start here because we can get some... There's a lot of tattles that come from the pit enemies. I don't think we really need to be that prepared for the first 20 floors. Because, yeah, stuck on floor 18. However... You still have to make it to... It's like every 10 floors is a checkpoint. And the pit will be in here. You took on my trouble? Oh, thank the stars. This is just terrible. My dad went to the Pit of 100 Trials, and he never came out. He lost his job and said the only way to support us was the pit's treasure. But I don't need treasure. I just want my dad back. Please help him. Down we go. Get used to this music, you'll be hearing it a lot. Also, that's right, we have all the, we have several Power Plus badges equipped, so that'll make the first part of the pit extra easy. And you get a clear bonus for everything, and apparently bonus coins. The amount of coins that drop down like in the lower floors is absolutely ridiculous when it gets multiplied. It's like the maximum amount of coins that can spawn from an enemy. I forgot to tattle on the, oh, well, we'll get an opportunity here. We've already tattled on the dull bones. That's a Gloomba. It likes dark, damp places. Max HP is 7, attack is 3, and defense is 0. It's stronger than a normal Goomba, so be careful. That's not a healthy color for a Goomba, but it doesn't mean it's sick or anything. So don't show any mercy. It has an attack of 3, and can actually take some hits. I guess Espinia doesn't drop any coins for a clear bonus. We've already tattled on a lot of these fellas, so we don't have to worry about a tattle here. Also, you guys will probably get to see the maximum upgraded stage once we're done with the trial. Heck, you can upgrade to the maximum level of a stage by going through the Pit of 100 trials early if you really want to. If you want most of your story experience to be, I'm a little over leveled for this. Because going through the Pit of 100 trials is tough, but also you get a ridiculous amount of levels out of this. Hemlock, welcome on in. I hope your time zone is treating you well. And hopefully the weather's nice and chill. There's spots where the weather's a little testy right now, but thankfully it's not widespread today. We're going through a bit of the pit here. We're going down to floor 20 to complete a side quest. We want to get the members cards so that we have the badges we're looking for available. I'm only going to be getting a couple of them. I don't want to be going overkill with them. The way we are doing the Pit of 100 trials here is I do not want to make it trivially easy, because you can with badges. I want to give us like a decent boost when we're fighting in peril, but I don't want to give us so much of a boost that the pit ends up being like 0 difficulty. Or the boss at the bottom. By the way, the boss at the bottom has its own theme now, so. And it's pretty good. I guess when I was initially playing this, I considered the first super boss. It's not really spoilers because it's still it's in the original. But also, heck, there's probably a lot of people, including a decent amount who played the Falsier Door, who didn't do the Pit of 100 trials because it's 100 floors. It takes a while. So, yeah. What I can say is that it's the boss at the bottom is the most difficult boss in the game. That's fine, I'll super guard this. No, I won't. I'll press it way too late. That's fine, they're all gone. Alright, that's another floor clear. And yeah, like I said, this is... Oh, this is already floor 7. It goes pretty smoothly for the first 50 floors. Relatively smooth. The enemies might get like a touch tricky again towards 50 there. Wow, what is with all of these enemies carrying thunderclouds? Oh, we've got like 2 in a row there. Also, I do have Miss Mouse and Quick Swap in the party, ready in the party, in case some enemies down here happen to be carrying a badge. Especially if it's a good badge. So we'll be ready to snatch some badges from them if they dare show up with them. We could steal the items too, but eh. I think the badge that we bought was the Bowser sound effects badges. The Bowser sound effect badge. So that's pretty, pretty good. Why is it that the bonus is sometimes 5 and sometimes 10? I don't even see like a pattern here. That was a bunch of dull bones. This is also a good way to rack up some coins, too. This is floor 10. Sleepy Stomp badge. You'll be seeing that. You'll probably be seeing that in action after floor 80. So this is our first run. Our first run is going down to floor 20 to clear a side quest. Our second run will be going all the way down to 100, or... It'll be going down to 100, but I'm also going to initiate a quest that's cleared at floor 50. So we can get both done at the same time. We've already seen these fellas in Chapter 2, so no need to tattle these fellas. Yeah, if you ever want to 100% your tattle log, okay. The Fireflower decided to drop, too. If you ever want to 100% your tattle log, you have to go down here. I mean... You know, there's a boss down here, and you sort of have to encounter the boss in order to fight, but there's a lot of unique enemies here, too. Of course, most of these fellas... Oh, I gotta tattle the Paragoomba. Right. Right, then. The Paragloomba. That's a Paragloomba. It's a Gloomba with wings. Max HP 7, attack is 3, and defense is 0. It's like a stronger version of a Paragoomba. And baby, that's all there is to it. I wonder if living down here ever makes the wings moldy. Eee, yuck! It's too gross to even think about. Blech. I could probably normal hammer this fellow with how high Mario's attack is. Yep. It's just Paragoombas are pretty easy to counter. Except when they go after Mario instead of Goombella. I timed it for a Goombella attack. Anyways, we're just gonna grab these coins and keep moving on. Love it. To me, it sounds like the Bowser one is a little louder than all the other ones, which, you know what, that's on point. The Bowser is pretty loud. A Mr. Softener, we will never use that. Not even in the Pit of 100 Trials. Another Fire Flower hold. Yeah, when they hold a particular item, that item does have an increased chance of dropping after battle. As long as they don't use it. If they don't use it, it goes back to its typical chance. As far as I'm aware. Wow, we just got a drop from battle twice. All right. You know, like, during one of these fights, there's probably gonna be, like, a badge that just drops out of the blue, like they're not even wearing it, and I'm gonna be like, whoa! Wow, another Fire Flower. What is going on here? What is this item hold RNG? It's like Faz RNG, where you get, like, three of the same thing in a row. 3 of the same ghost in a row. 3 of the same item in a row. Okay, it didn't drop another Fire Flower this time. That would have been ridiculous. Notice me, Goomba. Notice me, Gloomba. You don't get an HP bar during the first strike. So if you first strike something you haven't tattled, you wouldn't know. Alright, where are we at now? We are at floor 16. A couple more floors and we should encounter the NPC we're looking for. There's some other RNG that could come into play here too. But I'll talk about that when it happens. I guarantee you when we're going through our full 100 run, we'll run into it at least once. Yeah, we'll just have Mario Hammer. Goombella can take care of the Paragloomba. It really is random. 5 coins? 10 coins? Also, I wonder how much of the curse we have left. It's after an X amount of amount of times it rolls. Oh, speaking of RNG, the red button rolled. It didn't do anything. Ah. Yeah. Wow. Never mind. It did something. Goodbye, improperly resized Krista. Why is that happening again? I designed that outcome to look like it was the nothing happened outcome, but then Krista pops in, so there's no telling which one it is. That Pokey had an earthquake. We'll see if that drops. It does... I think it does better damage than Fire Flower? Or was it does 2 damage? Don't I have an Earthquake in the inventory? Nope. I have some boost sheets. I'm definitely prepared for the tougher fights. Jeez. Point swap. There are some wacky things you can do with point swap. That I didn't talk to the NPC. That was really why? Where's the rewind button? Where's the rewind button? Wow. What a waste of time. What a waste of time. Don't talk to the NPC. I just leave them lying. Oh, they're just sleeping. I'll just let them sleep. Oh, great. Ends up just going, screw it. We're gonna do the full Pit of 100 trials now. Oh yeah, this RNG. About this merchant extorts you, and the further down you are, the worse the prices are. Who wants to pay 350 coins for an Ultra Shroom? I don't. That's too bad, seriously. Oh, the rare stuff. Uh-huh. Anyway, I'm not even going to hit any of these. I'm just gonna go back up, because now we have to do this again. Great. Cool. Neat. Hey, I saw... he's sleeping. He'd never make it. No confidence. Probably wouldn't. Like I said, yeah. Floor 50 plus is brutal. Yo, sometimes I complain about the picky hitboxes, but that I shouldn't have even gotten that first strike. I was too far away. The shockwave of the hammer. Oh, we don't have to use an extra turn tattling. Oh, you know what? Perfect. This is the RNG I'm talking about. Also, movers showed up on floor... What floor is this? This is like floor 3? Alright, yeah, bring me down 5 levels. Please expedite our progress.
Alright, close your eyes. My secret paths are secret. Don't you open your eyes at all.
Well, that saves us a bit of... that'll decrease the amount of time I wasted. Wow, okay. Fire Flower all the time. Mind you, certain enemies have an increased tendency to hold certain items. For instance, wizards may be incredibly annoying, but if you get one carrying a badge, it'll probably be a Power Plus badge. Like I need more Power Plus badges. Did you hear the hammer? Actually, did you hear the hammer strike land? The sound effect played. That was bullcrap. Get super guarded. The sound effect of the hammer hitting was made. Yeah, well. Now we got nice star points. And before Mover appears again. As long as Mover doesn't appear within 5 floors of floor 18, because floor 18 is our target floor. Again. Did I just press the B button for stylish? I am playing through Xenoblade Chronicles X off stream, and remembered how irritating the controls are. You have to press ZR to jump. I'm so used to pressing B to jump in every other Xenoblade Chronicles game. It is B to jump. And in Paper Mario SLdr, it's A to jump, but, you know. That's fine. I've already got those controls like, wired into me. I've played enough SLdr, and, I played enough Paper Mario 64 as well. We don't have to worry about hearts right now. At least those fellas take a while to actually do something. We're just gonna hammer, like, you know... That 2 defense? Yeah, whatever. Oh! Why do I keep pressing the B button? No, you can't super guard that. Just regular guard it. Jeez. Regular guard it protects you from stage damage anyways. Alright, what floor are we on now? A Mr. Softener. That is what the Pokies tend to carry. Said, pit starts out as easy peasy. It does not stay that way. No, there are upgraded wizards down there, which are already annoying enough to, on their own. Level 13. All right, let's keep going. Eh, that's fine. I'll just multi-bounce them. We have Flower Saver on anyway, so it only uses 1 FP. I actually mashed the A button after battle to, especially in the case of 1 star points, because if you press A while the star points are tallying, you shorten Mario's victory animation. You don't have to stare there watching it for an extra few seconds. It can be a little tricky with the when there's a 1 star point battle, because the window's a lot shorter. So sometimes there'll be an awkward pause and you have to watch Mario's victory animation. Yeah, that's just if you miss the pressing A during the tally. I just mashed the A button to make sure that it's hit. Since it seems to be the same, it feels like it's the same window as Garden and Attack. Hey, Stinky! There we go. Wasn't that one of the Mario parties? The voice clip of Mario saying, "Hey, Stinky"? I think I had that. Yes, I do.
Hey, Stinky!
Hey, exactly! Hey, Stinky! What are you doing throwing that bone? We're almost at 2,400. Oh, we're almost at 2,400. We're almost at 24,000, and now we will be beyond that. Level 16. Couple more floors. Remember to actually talk to the NPC. After the fights, you can't talk to them before. Nice quake you had there. Goodbye. Wait, I think... Oh yeah, Koopa's power shall cost more. Never mind. We're just gonna multi-bounce them. Yep, Spike Shield is pretty good. Oh, you got a decent amount of coins out of that, actually. We got the 10 coin bonus, and there was a decent amount of coins that dropped. Hey, you. There's a beaten up toad lying on the ground. Hey, you. During our little intermission, we'll play a bit of playing game too. We'll have that unlocked, and we'll want to get some Piano tokens too. So. Koops is just here for the glory right now. Airborne enemies. We got ads coming up. Shouldn't miss too much. I know to actually talk to the NPC this time. Why? How about this? How about the NPC wakes up when you defeat the enemy automatically and says thanks for the help, and then tags along with you? How about you don't have to talk to the NPC, all right? Because now this is getting annoying. Do we really need the silver card? Because I don't want to do this a third time. Can I just skip to the gold card and the And the thing I'm looking for will show up. Oh, so if you guys want to see Krista, the account's name is called Invalid Hug. Well, Krista is a valid hug, and she's gonna go get you. Gone. It's a shame that bots are stealing names like that, because Krista would adore a legitimate person with that name. Like, such a waste of the name pool. Let's go for the gold card and see if that'll unlock what we need. Yeah, we'll just take this way out. We're gonna have to cancel the current side quest we have active, but eh. Oh, actually, I think the one we're about to pick up is... well, the only reason it's easy now is because I already know where it is. Yeah, cancel. I didn't get anything as part of that quest. Okay, I think this one here. Frankie, important thing. Yeah.
I'm looking for something. I can't see exactly what here, but I can tell you in person. I'll be waiting on the west side of Rogueport. You do me this favor, and I'll thank you with a member's card for the Piata Parlor. Or Parlor. Yes.
Yes, it is ironic that the trouble board is handled by the Robos, but the person posting on there is part of the syndicate, and they're bitter enemies. So yeah, it is a little ironic. But apparently, it's not well known that the trouble board is run by the Robos. So. Oh, I think he's in the garden.
You taking on my trouble? Well, I'm glad it's somebody tight-lipped, that's all. See, after returning from Key, I lost my wedding ring. Believe that? And I can't really look for it in front of Francesca. So you gotta find it. I know I lost it after I got back to Rogueport, so it's in town, for sure. If she finds out, I'll be yelling I love you a billion times, so you gotta do this.
Thankfully, I already know where it is. By the way, it is not where it originally was in the GameCube version. In the GameCube version, I believe it was somewhere on the rooftop. Hard to see. It's not exactly on a rooftop anymore. I think they relocated it because its original location was in a blind spot. You can actually see it right here from this camera angle. But most people are not paying attention up there. Except you sort of hear a shiny sound when you're passing through here, so I don't know, maybe that'll catch your attention. There we go. Alright. Back to the west side, get our gold parlor card, and hope that that is the one that unlocks the badges. Then again, it might be the platinum card, actually. And the platinum card, if I'm not mistaken, is Toodle's Trouble.
You found it? Yeah. My ring. Thanks, Mario. From the bottom of my heart. Now take this reward. tube mode game. I haven't been able to look her in the eye lately. I kinda miss her now. So if you'll excuse me. Franny.
Franny? That was what it said, right? Franny? Hey, look, last number 2. Fourth prize. Perfect for if we run into some trouble in the pit of 100 trials. All right. Whoops, this is not where I want to go. Okay, what did we unlock with this?
Oh, Mario, that card. You got a member's card. Okay, I'll prepare the minigame. You can play with that member card. How exciting.
Alright, win-ins. Do we have what we're looking for? We have Power Rush, and we have Power Rush. And we have Super Appeals if we really want. Wait, where did I get the other... Where did I get the other damage dodge from? I don't think I got it from here. That'd be ridiculous. Glitzville. Ooh, we can get multiple things done with the platinum card side quest. Actually, we can do the we can run the pit again. How many do I have? I have 1 Power Rush here and 1 Power Rush here. I want 2. Except we can't quite afford them, so we do have to play in game a bit here. Let's play in game. Let's see if we can get as far as I've gotten on my other file. Oh my goodness. It's playing game time. $200. We're gonna go for like, I don't know, 250. Once our total is 250. If I kept going, I might have actually been able to hit a line that I never thought I'd be able to hit. That was really good height. SLdr, welcome on in. Have a fantastic lurk. Have lots of fun. The ×2 panel's really good, but if you somehow manage to hit the 600 line, I might go for the 600 if I have that kind of height again. Oh, I'm not going to get that height again. I think I slowed down too much. I'm getting awfully close to the 600 line, though. Well, I'm breaking this file's record. Oh, that was not a good start.
Oh well, if I'm above the token line, then I know I'm gonna still get some decent enough distance. Decent enough distance I could go for the ×2. If you collect the tokens and you hit the ×50, you can actually get like 60 in one run. But if you also go for the tokens, I don't think you'll have a height that might make it a little questionable to hit the ×2. I had a temptation to go for the 600 line there. Oop, I lost a bit of height there. I saw that. Maybe I'll still be able to hit the ×2. If I hit the ×2, I'll actually get a better payout than I usually get. Oh, there we go. That's more to multiply by 2. 56. Very nice. We've already almost hit our 250 goal. Okay, the fact that I didn't activate the moment I pressed the B button is telling me I could have gotten an extra little boost there. I don't think it would have hit 600 with that, though. I think I got a good aerial boost there. Or if I did, though, but it was barely noticeable, I don't know. I was tempted. I was so tempted. If I just barely hit the 600, though, I actually earned 2 less. Because I always hit those first 2 tokens. Why am I... No, we're good. We're good. But, you know what? Fine. Whatever. The playing game is actually one of the best ways to get tokens because in the remaster it is. On the GameCube version, it is not so much. It got buffed. It's just, like, chances are you're going to make more than 10, so losing tokens to this? Probably not. Okay, we have more than enough to get the badges we want to get. We could buy a whole bunch of super... Actually... Yeah, the temptation is there to buy a whole bunch of super appeals as well. No. We don't need another. In fact, we don't really need the We don't need the partner one. By the way, refund does not stack. That'd be hilarious if it did, though.
Okay, so the platinum card quest. We're gonna get that activated. We're gonna go to the glitz pit. We're going to do the climb up the glitz pit again. The pit of 20 trials. This one's funny. I want to meet Luigi. Okay, Toodles needs her magazine. I lent a magazine to Miss Jolene, and now I need it back, and rather quickly. Please meet me at my vacation home in Poshley Heights. Would you, wonderful trouble solver? If you return my magazine to me, I'll thank you with a member's card for the Piata Parlor. We can do this all quickly with the power of fast travel. Well, okay, it's not fast travel. You can't activate it from anywhere you want. But hey, pipe travel is indeed efficient. We'll go to Poshley Heights. I definitely don't have a temptation to do that weird partner glitch thing that we showcased. Did we showcase that on Chapter 8, or was that Chapter 7? Also, in case you forgot, there are chompers in here. Also, yes, yes. One of the most overpowered partners in Paper Mario 64. And Bootler. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Now we can upgrade a partner. Wait, why didn't I get this in the first place? Bo and Bootler. Okay, I believe, yeah, our vacation home is over in the first room. So, you accepted my request for aid with my little trouble, you delightful man, you. I just decided I very much want to read a magazine I lent to Jolene. But she lives in Glitzville, and that's very far from here, as you know. Could you go get it for me, you resourceful wizard, you? And Jolene should be in the promoter's office at the Glitz Pit. Thanks, you're fabulous, dear. And while we're there, we can do the, we'll just climb up and beat... do we really have to climb and beat up the whole thing? And maybe I'll just start there, and then we'll, do Pit of 100 trials. I'd like to get more super appeal badges. I don't know. There's just something appealing about having 10 super appeal badges equipped. Those do stack, by the way. Actually, you know what? It'd probably be a good idea. Especially if we get a whole bunch of super appeal partner. Partner can appeal after you use whatever, after you use your move, and you get a whole bunch of stuff back. Another fun alternative way that doesn't involve being born and being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna equip like 10 peril badges and have my max HP at 5, so I'm always in danger. Or sorry, like 10 danger badges. You're the ex-champ. Yeah, the great Gonzalez. I don't know if you know this, but Miss Jolene is a fight promoter now. If you have business with her, head down the hallway to the promoter's office, okay? Oh, are you planning to come back? Cause that would be awesome.
Oh, it's you. You're gonna fight again? That's great. Hey, go right on in, okay? Our new promoter, Miss Jolene, is right inside. Now we can progress the quest while we're here, too, I'm pretty sure. Yes, who is it? It's customary to knock before entering. Oh, why, it's the Great Gonzalez. It's been too long. How have you been? And I must tell you, we've seen a big drop-off in attendance since you returned the belt. I was a touch worried. Our financials didn't look too good for a while, but luckily Rockhawk made a dramatic comeback and has reigned supreme again. Yes, it's been a whirlwind of activity every day since I became a promoter. Wait just a moment. Are you back to fight? The Great Gonzalez return? You must be, right? Yes? Yes, you must be? Come on, tell me it's true.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Actually, no, I'm here for a side quest. What? You want to unretire in battle again? I always knew this day would come. Let me just find your old registration so we can... Huh? Ooh, ouch. I'm so sorry. But all our records of you seem to be gone.
Oh,
Oh! So our only option, sadly, is to start you in the minor leagues again. Sorry. No. Sorry, but rules are rules. We can't even bend them, even for an ex-champ. I'll just go ahead and put you in as a minor leaguer fighter then. When you want to fight, you know the deal. Use a locker room communicator. I will not be going over the arena rules again, of course. Bye for now. No, hello for now. I have something to speak to you about. You need something? Total's magazine. Oh yes, I know that one. Alright, I'll return it soon. Oh! I have to return it now? But that magazine... Okay, fine, give me a moment. That magazine about what? Don't get the wrong idea. I borrowed this magazine as a promoter, that's all. I needed to see what the fuss was about. It's not like I follow fads or anything. A wrestling magazine. A magazine that Jolene returned, delivered to Toodles. Alright. I think we've met the criteria for the, well, aside from waiting for the letter. I don't know, it takes a while to climb up the pit, up the glitz pit here. Sure, we could... I sort of wanted to do this as an intermission. Actually, I might have to anyways. We've got to wait for a certain letter before we can fight before we can fight that boss. There's that lying battle master. Goombas only throw trash. Meanwhile, I get a Goomba throwing coins once in a while. Rude. Wait, why am I going up here? We want to complete... Dang it! We want to complete the, we want to actually complete the side quest here. We want our platinum card.
Alright, all the way back to room 1 again. Also, again, just as a reminder, this pool may look nice, but it also has a chopper in it. No water is safe here.
Did you get the magazine from Jolene, you wonderful man, you?
Here's your wrestling magazine.
Yes, this is the magazine I lent to Jolene, alright. You're a true hero. Thank you. Here's my thanks to you.
Boat mode game. That game is sort of not a very good minigame.
This magazine is very popular among certain celebrities. Everyone who is anyone has been spotted in a cafe with it under one arm.
I'm sure Krista might read magazines like that at times, right? Probably too, right? Definitely for the wrestling content. Definitely. By the way, you think this fountain's free of choppers too? Or sorry, they're called nibblers, aren't they? Yeah. Well, it isn't. No water is safe here. Yes! I pressed A to go in the pipe, but Mario went into his spring jump animation. That was great. Now what's available at the parlor? More playing game? We could play in game a few more times. I want to get several super appeal badges. You know, it's like equip 10 at a time. Yes, a member card. We will not play the boat game. The boat game is It is very it's a difficult, and it's too easy to lose more tokens than you have to pay to play it. So, nah. The playing game, on the other hand, that's where all the rage is. Let's play a game a few more times. If I break 600, I've definitely beat my record on my other file. Actually, I think 588 is pretty close. I think 591 is my record on the other file. So if I'm getting 10 super appeals, minus 1, I already have a super appeal, actually. So we're going to have to aim for like something like 600. Maybe I shouldn't be constantly going for distance here. If I get a decent amount of tokens and hit the ×2, we're good then. $46. If we follow the token trail, though, I might not hit the ×2. Wait, where? There it is. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, these notifications need to go away. There we go. Yeah, one thing like phone over computer here, I have a lot more control over notifications on the phone. It's perfect. I can have the notifications like be quiet during certain times so that they don't bother me. And create an exception for weather statements, of course, because I always have an exception for weather statements. Oh, this is good, this is good. we almost I almost overshot it. 58, there you go. No, sorry, 60 isn't the max. I think 64 is the maximum you can get without hitting the 600 line. Well, I guess we're going for distance now. I should have just went all out for distance if I was gonna do that. Oh, jeez. Hitting all the tokens. I'm gonna struggle to hit ×2, especially after doing that. Hey, we're trying to get to 600 here. The limit is 9,999, and yes, I did do that on a. I did do that on one of my files because I was trying to do the badge limit duplication glitch. Oversight. I'm gonna say it's an oversight because it's so blatantly obvious. It was definitely an oversight. And no, you have to work for that kind of stuff, so it's not you find this in casual gameplay. It's if you reach the badge limit and you're dropping and swapping badges, well, they all appear in the badge shop. Up to 3 of the same kind. The badge shop only carries up to 3 of the same kind of badge. And essentially, any badge that you discard or throw away winds up appearing in the badge shop. Don't ask me how they get down to like floor 90 of the Pit of 100 Trials when you throw it away down there. They probably got certain connections. Yeah, now that's more like it. If we can hit both red tokens, then we can actually get a pretty decent amount out of this. Oop. Oh, why are you way over there? Ah! And that's why I often ignore the token path. Because you're relying on where the ×2 panel is. Ooh, we lost a lot of elevation there. Thankfully, the ×2 panel's on its way back. Awesome. Ah, yes, we're going to be doing some super bosses today. The first super boss is Plane Game. Oh, good. Oh yeah, we're almost there. I'm gonna get ya! Times 2 panel tried to run away, but I had the elevation I needed. When I was just learning this, I couldn't fathom. I didn't even know where the times 2 panel was moved to. And then I saw it moving at one point, and I was like, it does exist. I think there also used to be a times 5 panel. However, the token payout was a lot lower, so you're multiplying a lower number. One of these days, I will hit that 600 line. Maybe even that plus 10 right next to it. Maybe. Oop, lost a bit of elevation there. Don't stall the paper airplane. We have hit the 600 mark. We can now grab, we're gonna grab 9 super appeals now. Or should it be 9 super appeal partners? Oh, sorry, that doesn't exist here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Time for the appeal action to be super overpowered. Okay, I think we're ready. Oh wait, we can get to the Pit of 100 Trials faster from here. We don't need to equip them right away. Oh, are we ready though? Hold on. There is one more. I need a second last stand. Bad shop. Yeah, I already got that one. That's last stand partner. I already got that one. Oh, for the love of... That's an obvious one that I missed. Alright. That's an easy one to get. Did I really not jump into that? I almost always jump into that box. What? Also, what are you carrying? Ah, okay. Makes things more difficult. You know, increasing your power by 1, but losing access to a command. Yeah. The back rooms of the Glitz Pit. Apparently I don't have that badge. Strange. Also, I keep getting brought back here. But we still don't have the letter that allows us to super boss, so we're going to get what we need, and we're going to go down the pit. Wow. Have another file, like, I get that one, because I always want to jump into that box. You were able to in the GameCube version, so why not now? I think we have the main badges that I'm gonna want. Of course, I do need to equip Superfine, but honestly, I've got to floor 100 to do that. And we will be leveling up several times while down there, especially if RNG rolls a certain enemy on the last 20 floors, like it seems to really like to do. We're gonna activate another quest that involves going down to floor 50 of the Pit of 100 Trials, so we can clear that while we're going down there. I mean, we could also do the floor 18 thing, but we can only have one side quest active at the same time, and floor 50 is further down. Erase that graffiti. I need somebody to go to the 50th level of the Pit of 100 Trials for me. Shaboom! So I need someone pretty tough. Shaplowy! Bree, welcome on in! What is the weather look like tomorrow? Last I checked, it didn't look too crazy, but that could change. Wait a minute. Wasn't tomorrow the slight day? I mean, today turned into a slight day, but... Also, the prairie regions might actually get some thunderstorms. Yeah, tomorrow is the slight day, but that's further south. So, some of the southeastern states got a slight area. There's a little 5% tornado in there, so... we're probably going to see some action going on down there. It looks like very high gusts and large hail are also a threat, so got that. Maybe heavy rainfall. Depends on if you're caught in a downdraft or not. Definitely still got some action going on down there. It's a little snowstormy in some northern areas too. The prairie regions don't really have any snowstorms going on. They might get some localized ones. Especially if there does end up being thunderstorms with snow. Like, part of Saskatchewan developed a risk of that. And I think a part of Alberta did too. So yeah. We got a bit going on, but it's not like widespread crazy weather. And tomorrow is when more action's supposed to rack up. No moderate areas, nothing absolutely nuts like last week. So, thank goodness for that. But yeah, welcome on in. We are about to take on the Pit of 100 Trials, actually take on it now. And hopefully make it to the first super boss. We've also got a quest active that requires us to go down to floor 50 of the Pit of 100 Trials, so we'll be able to take care of two things at once. We gotta get down to floor 100. It's one of the most difficult bosses in the game. And if you're playing casually, very scary. It's already a big pain to get down there. Oh, that's right, I have first strike. Close to bedtime, so if you're lurking, we wanted to stop by and get your weather report. Oh, heck yeah. Well, thank you for swinging on by, and I appreciate the lurk big time. That's enough of that. Those enemies are low enough level that our first strike badge will take effect and instantly defeat them. Same with this hammer, bro. Bonk. Oh, you want to get countered? Oh, or miss. Also, that was a nice super guard animation there. Perfect. Oh, we still get more than one star point from them. Huh. Wait a minute, where's the shortcut to the Pit of 100 Trials? Oh. This isn't even the short way to the Pit of 100 Trials anymore. Oh, no, I just took the wrong way. I didn't even need to come up here. Ah, they're back. I'm just gonna go down here then. I'll take that coin, thank you very much. Hold on, I don't need to talk with somebody in order to do this, do I? Well, you know what? We're doing the full 100. We've waited long enough. Also, yeah, first strike badges don't work here. Even though I don't see the point, they should work, because what's the point in fighting an enemy drastically below your level for the sake of a Pit of 100 Trials? If the enemy is low level, then what's the point in being forced to actually fight them? It just turns out like that. Or like this. Now we're going the whole way. Also, once we hit floor 50, I'm going to equip the last stand badges too, just in case. They actually saved me, and I had a very scary encounter at floor 97 there, and because of that badge, because RNG made me take unavoidable damage. This is avoidable damage if you super guard. What's that you're holding there? Alright, we're gonna handle this a little differently. We've got a badge holder. I pressed A too late. Oh well. We're gonna guard against this one when it attacks. Because we don't want it dead. Thank you. I'll take that. And we'll hit that, get our flower points back. Nice. All right. Back to the usual now. In before it drops us a pretty lucky afterwards anyways. Hey, it can happen, but the chances are ridiculously low. Because I stole the badge from that enemy, it goes back to its base amount, and I think it's like 1 in 800 chance of it randomly dropping a badge. We're gonna get Goombella back out. And actually, because that enemy was holding a pretty lucky, if you went to outright attack it, there'd actually be a chance of you missing. If they're holding the badge's effect applies to them. So the results of that can be pretty painful further down when enemies have like 20 HP. And then they have an HP plus badge that makes their HP 25. How have you not noticed me yet? It's like hopping right next to me, doesn't notice me still. That's fuzzies for you. We're gonna level up before we even hit the more difficult floors. Because every battle gives you a minimum of 1 star point. We did a spin jump. Not that we needed to do that. It doesn't cost FP if you use it as a first strike. Luigi's in the audience, but this fight only lasts one turn, so we're not really gonna... I mean, honestly, the chances are pretty low of Luigi throwing anything anyways. Apparently, he has an increased chance of throwing really good items, but I don't see that very often. But that's probably just me and RNG too. Where if it's an increased amount of luck, I experience it less. Also, yeah, if Mario does a spin jump, it's 6 and then 9 damage. Nice. But also, if Mario does multi-bounce, it's a bunch of 6s, so hey, look at that. I didn't press A on the right frame. Oh, sorry, it's not frame perfect. I didn't press A on time. Or I pressed it too lightly. You can also use the super hammer too. However, you have to make sure you're wind it up fully, otherwise it doesn't hit properly. Otherwise, it just registers as a normal hammer hit. And yeah, get used to this music. You're gonna hear that for however many more floors we have left. I might switch us to the classic music partway through, though, so it doesn't get too stale. I like this variation of the music, definitely. But we're going to be hearing it 99 times going through here. Oh, we got a mover floor.
Hey, what's up? I'm Mover. I know a few things about getting through this dungeon. For a few coins, I can move you where you want to go. Where do you want to go?
We got ads coming up soon. Oh! So if you haven't gotten the floor 10 reward and mover appears on level 9, keep in mind if you're skipping floors, you also skip the treasure on that floor. We've already got level 10's treasure, so we're definitely going to take advantage of mover services. Also, down 2 levels. Uh-huh. Anyway, down 5 levels, please. We got some ads about to kick in a little bit here, so just keep that in mind. We're on the easy part anyway, so... Also, Twitch is saying unstable the entire time, but, like, 0 drop frames, so thanks, Twitch. Hey, sometimes Twitch snaps out of it and actually admits that the stream is stable, and other times it's just like, yeah, no, your stream is forever unstable, even though it isn't. It's unstable because of the ads. There we go. We'll blame the ads. I mean, the ads feature of Twitch is pretty unstable. Sometimes it doesn't work at all. Why did I even try to spin jump on the clouds? It never works. It always registers as a normal jump or a normal encounter. Ten more battles and we'll level up. We'll grab those hearts. Right. The HP that Mario has missing was because I was just showing everyone that nibblers are also in all over Poshley Heights water supply. Their water supply is not safe. It's nice having Flower Saver on the way down here. Down we go. Very good, very accurate jump. Eight more battles and we level up. Also, the pit may not be interesting initially here, but yeah, we're gonna start running into enemies we have not seen before, aside from the Gloombuzz. Yeah, it's gonna do that. Hey, you guys are now safe from the ads. Wait, does the no. I see some variation in the ads ended message. I should add more variations. In fact, I should add enough variations to last the entirety of the maximum possible length of a stream of mine, which is the longest I typically go is 12 hours. A little over 12 hours. And there is only one day of the year that we do that. Inspector, welcome on in. Sure, autocorrect, Welcome on in, Inspector. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. We are doing the Pit of 100 Trials. There is a certain super boss down at the bottom area, but one of the most difficult bosses in the game. This game has 3 super bosses. On the GameCube version, it was 1 super boss. So yeah, there's 2 more super bosses. They're still not as difficult as the super boss in the GameCube version. Also in this version. That's the first super boss we're going for, is the OG one. We don't have to use any FP here. If we got 3 enemies or less, we can take care of this without using any FP. Otherwise, I'm just trying to one-turn these so that we can get down floors faster. And if we get mover RNG on a good floor, we can keep going too. We are about to reach floor 20 now. Ha 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 ha. Floor 20, huh? Anyways. Okay. Now we're actually going to open this. It's a fire drive badge. We now have multiple fire drive badges. Fire drive is pretty decent. You can get some burn damage in. There is one status ailment that this super boss is not immune to, and that is burn. Yep. Take the pipe back to the entrance. You're kicked out forever. Well, you have to start from floor 1 again. Oh, we're gonna have to get a tattle here. We're gonna have to get a tattle here. I can't first strike, can I? It depends on how many... It depends on how many spiny Goombas there are. Oh, they're all spiny Goombas? Well, that's fine. It's a spiky Goomba. It's a spiky Goomba that likes dark places. Max HP is 7, attack is 4, and defense is 0. Its attack is pretty high, huh? I'm sure you know this, but try not to jump on the spike. Oh, I have spike shields, so I'm gonna jump on them all day. I wonder if I'd look like that if I stayed down here long enough. I'd rather not think about it. Are there tanning salons in Rogueport? Speaking of the one notification that's allowed on my phone. Oh, it's a custom weather forecast for one of the areas I monitor. Okay. I guess we're gonna super guard them to death because they're all at ones. Oh, too late. There we go. Took care of 2 of them. You know, if I did another tattle, we could do a bingo for Shine Sprites. You know what? Nothing lost here. I have to do it properly, though. I pressed 1 card too late. Oh well. Again, nothing lost because Mario can still make his move and battle's over. And down we go. Bandits! Wait, did we even tattle the normal bandits? Yes, we did in the Glitz Pit. There is a bandit that we have to tattle found down here that steals badges. I think it'll be a little bit before we encounter them. 3 more battles and we level up. Lakitu. Hold on. Did we? Well, if we did, I don't remember. We did tattle bombs. Yeah, we tattled Lakitu. Well, let's multi-bounce this then. Yeah, there's that delay from me not pressing the A button on time. Or maybe I pressed it too early. Mario, get that last coin. Otherwise, it'll bother me. Leave no coin behind. Yeah, that instantly gets rid of him. Okay, I don't think we have anyone who can... Actually, I think Coops can hit all, but it's 3 FP. It's fine, I suppose. Explosions. Yep, we're on the floors where we're dealing with Boo now. Level 25. Also, they got just enough HP that Mario's multi-bounce cannot get rid of all of them in one turn. We can get rid of the one holding an item, though, because that'll be annoying. I almost super guarded that. We know what we're leveling up. Oh, I upped? No, that's because it includes when you have your HP pluses equipped. Drop the dizzy dial. Okay. I had a feeling that would arrive soon. I don't think we really need a tasty tonic. We have a feeling fine badge if we want immunity to status ailments. But we can equip something now. Yeah, we got multiple pretty luckies now, so we can make enemy hit rate low. Hold on. Sort. All the power pluses. All the power rushes. We could start getting set up for this if we really... Actually, you know what? Yeah. That could be pretty good. Because then if our HP ever gets low in the pit, we can use our boosted attack to our advantage. While keeping it low until we level up at least. Or accidentally pick up a heart and get out of danger. Now we can go no mercy on these fellas. And we're going to change the Koops here because Goombella can't do anything to these fellas. The enemies are changing up. For now, our maximum HP is 20. When we
when I'm doing the badge swap before floor 100, we're going to be dropping it to 15. What's this boo gonna do? Attack! I pressed super guard way too early. Lakitu. Ah, there we go. Look, the Lakitu's low enough. It should work. If we want the extra firepower, I could have equipped all or nothing to add an extra attack power. It looked like Mario teleported up to the top of the pipe and went "Wah!" as if he jumped. All right, well this will be easy enough. Multi-bounce is going to be being used a lot. Especially with Mario's elevated attack. And before a wizard further down drops a attack plus badge, that'd be absolutely ridiculous. We have hit the next checkpoint. We got Zap Tap. Deals 1 damage to any enemy who attacks directly. And doesn't work on 90% of the bosses, so, yeah. It's still more useful than the badge you get from floor 100, though. The floor 100 badge is super useless. So, what do things cost on floor 30? Well, the Ultra Shroom now costs 450. The mushroom costs 22, so yep. Oh, it gets worse and worse. The further down you go. Shady Koopas. Remember these fellas? They were in the first Paper Mario. Except I don't think these are not the ones who I don't think these are the ones that hit hard when you flip them upside down. That's a Dark Koopa. It lives in dark places like that the light never reaches. Max HP is 8, attack is 4, and defense is 2. It's a bit tougher than the regular Koopa, so you won't be able to defeat it easily. But it does have the same weakness as a regular Koopa. Flip it over and it's helpless. Why do you think it needs sunglasses down here anyway? What's the point? Oh, these fellas do not have that. Okay. I think that's exclusively the Koopas that you fight in... Man, what's that dude called again? The Blue Shield Koopas. In Paper Mario 64, these are the ones that can spin around, can use a spin move and make you dizzy. Ah, a maple syrup. You know what? That is perfectly fine by me. Probably not gonna use a dizzy dial. Do we have anything else we can throw away? Oh yeah, 7 HP enemies. I could just have Goombella use like a fire flower on them or something. Ah! Speaking of the Koopas that are extra dangerous when you flip them over. Yeah, there's a shady Koopa. However, because Mario has such high attack... Oh, never mind. We're gonna have... We're gonna have Goombella take care of the shady Koopa first. Then we can have Mario come up with the hammer here. There we go, we're good now. They're still not worth star points. They're just the one for the battle. We can't use fire flowers on these fellas. I don't think we have anything I can flip them all. And they had to be on the ground for Mario to use. If Mario was to use Quake Hammer, they would already have to be on the ground. Ooh, okay. Sure, I'll take it. I've had that happen when I was doing danger strats, and I had to swap partners to avoid the heart from Hidden Mario. Alright, flip them all over. Alright, so now we're in the floor 30s. Enemies are starting to change. Hey, Shady Koopa. Think fast! They still only have a defense of 1 until flipped over. Dark Koopas have a defense of 2, though. Oh, it ignored my A button input. Ah, yes. Thankfully, we've already titled these fellas, so we can start beating them up right away. Perfect. Jump right underneath Mario's feet. Perfect.
That's a lot of Shy Guys and Dull Bones and Booze. And you never know with Shy Guys. They could be alive, they could be dead, you never know. Because you can't really discern who they are. You missed. Now we will, once we get far enough down, we will start encountering enemies that are actually worth some star points. It's just gonna take a bit. Look at all those piranha plants. It's all piranha plants. Actually, if you really want, if you're relying on star points, an all piranha plant audience is actually not very good. They don't give as much star points. That's one of their perks. Or drawbacks, I should say. Also, they sometimes eat party members. Or, sorry, not party members. They sometimes eat audience members. Although, I don't think they eat each other, so if it's all piranha plants, they can't really do that. And I wouldn't mind it if Mover showed up a few more times. Just gonna one-shot the pink fuzzy. They drain FP, so it's like, yeah, they could go away. That looked like... Oh, I thought that was an item for a moment. Another Shady Koopa. And where do these fellas even come from? Like, when you're going down the pit of 100 trials here, like, where do they all even come from? Like, there's no way, they're not in this boring box room the whole time. Are they? Maybe like... It sounds like a perfect way to be, like, driven mad, just in a box room with nothing to do. Start drawing on the walls. Next thing you know, they'll be around for so long, they'll start drawing, like, schematics to something on the walls. Start drawing blueprints. Floor 40. Floor 40 gives you a Pity Flower badge. Occasionally recover 1 FP for taking damage in battle. Not too bad if you're really heavily reliant on FP. But how much does he charge now? 550. Yeah, it just keeps going up.
Don't know how he gets down to like floor 40 of the Pit of Honor Trials. He doesn't really look battle equipped. Must know the secret passages that Mover knows. Wow, Mario just backwards jumped onto this Dark Koopa. Just style. Oh shoot! Ah, I forgot to tattle them. Too late now. They've already been downgraded. Wait, how much does Vivian's hit all? Oh, that's way too much. Gonna use Vivian's move. Coop's hit all is half the price. Who is that? I keep hearing in the background. Don't blow these fellas up or you're taking mandatory damage. But also hope that the stage hazards don't do it for you. Wait, what's their defense again? Let's find out. Their defense is 2. They don't do anything the first turn, they just light their fuses, so, eh. We don't have to waste that much FP on these fellas. I believe it's a second turn they raise their defense. So they become a problem if you leave them alone for too long. Well, we've got our ice power equipped, so we're good on that. Which also means we do extra damage to them. 10 damage per hammer swing. Also, before we forget, Pumpkin. Before we forget Pumpkin. There we go. I made sure it was correct. This is a dark paratrooper. It lives in dark, damp places. Max HP is 8, attack is 2, and defense is 2. Attack is 4. It's strong, but otherwise just like other paratroopers. It's airborne, so try to ground it first. Giant Sprite chance. Alright, we're gonna do another tattle to roll for the Shine Sprite. And we'll see if we can get it this time. Okay, so we've already read this. We got it. We got our 5 FP back and our 1 HP that's missing. And we really, really do not need this.
This is gonna be overkill. Yeah. I don't think we needed to deal 16 damage to that Koopa. It only had like 3 HP left. Beat the coins out of it. What floor are we on? 43. And Kubilla can't do anything to these enemies because they're all spiked. So we're just going to power shell them. Starting to get a decent amount of coin drops from all this. We are getting further down. Yeah, you make some pretty good coins off of this. We're gonna have to use a decent amount of FP out of this. Oh my goodness. Hello, Golden One. Welcome on in, Raiders. It's good to see all of you. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am SLdr Cody, and we are doing Paper Mario: The 1,000-Year Door. We are doing the Pit of 100 Trials in particular. But welcome on in. Let's see. Split Fiction. Now, I haven't seen gameplay of that, but you got me curious. What is that game all about? Welcome on in, Zwei. Zwei the Battle Corgi. Heck yeah, welcome on in. It's good to see you guys. Also, oh, Golden One, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I did give you a platinum piece currency because your testing of one of the commands a couple weeks back there led me to discovering something else that was going horribly wrong with that command. So I was able to get all of that fixed. Who knows, not having an argument for something was causing something invalid to get written to the variables page? Oh my goodness. It was a co-op story. Ooh, oh my goodness. Oh, that sounds like fun. A 2-player game made from the same people who... Oh, It Takes Two! Okay, I've heard of that title. In fact, I think my sister's played that game before. Oh my goodness. That is so cool. I hope you guys had a lot of fun over there. It was a lot of fun. Heck yeah. That is awesome. Like I said, I haven't seen much of the game, so... But yeah, the 2-player co-op games are a lot of fun. I think the next co-op game that I'm going to be playing is Fantasy Life when it comes out. But that's not like split-screen multiplayer. And it's definitely quite a bit different from It Takes Two and Split Fiction. A little different style there. Yeah, we are doing the Pit of 100 Trials right now. Trying to go for the first super boss here. Played 18 hours on the game so far. Oh, heck yeah. I'm glad you had a lot of fun with that, and thanks for bringing your crew on by. Welcome on in, everybody. I am sectoral leader Cody. I'm Cody. That's sectoral leader Cody right there. And we like to play our Mario games. Oh, I should have grounded that enemy. Well, we'll have Vivian do a punch then. And super guard. Ah! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Golden One. Thank you so much for 50 bits. All those bits just rapid fire. That always get bits I run erase. But oh my goodness, oh jeez. What? Okay, I guess that's... There's the built-in butt spot function. Turn in the cheer thing to butt, apparently. Jeez. Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Mario has Spike Shield on, so we're just going to jump and ground. Now, right now, I have... Oh my goodness. Jeez. Yeah, the throw-in software, I've got triggers for the bits. I've got triggers for a lot of things. Actually, there's a lot of commands that you can mess around and explore with here, too. Some of them are channel redeems, and some of them are exclamation mark commands. Oh my goodness, nobody claimed first. Oh, you know why? Oh, one of our regulars is actually not here yet. That might be why. Congrats on getting first. Now, do not first strike with bobbery with these fellas. Very bad idea. Okay, more enemies that Goombella cannot do anything with. Multi-bounce. And we're gonna switch to Koops here, so Koops can do some damage. I'll give them a turn. Oh, almost. Just missed the super garden time in there. Somehow got gifted at a sub? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Now, I'm not sure. It was probably from one of the previous days when we had a bunch of gift subs go out. We're not going to worry about that Tasty's tonic that just dropped. We're just going to keep going. Yeah, enjoyed that partly cloudy badge, and also the ad-free experience. That's the best part about having a sub, is no being bothered by ads. Ah, come on. I'm pretty sure... Ah, that's fine. I'll just do that. It deals 10 damage anyways. Oh yeah, and the little partly cloudy badge. That's also a really good benefit. We have almost reached floor 50, and like I mentioned before, the Pit of 100 Trials starts taking you seriously once you're past floor 50. So, time to be ready for that. I think this is a very good power shell scenario. Never mind. I'm not gonna waste extra FP on that. Jeez. Oh, missed. Thank you for the 1 biddy. Gotta go now. Oh, jeez. Oh, you meant to type in 16. Oh. Thanks for the 15 biddies as well. Gotta go. Have fun making it to the end. Oh, man. It'll be lots of fun. Thanks for bringing everybody by. And yeah, definitely do the post-stream care, all that good stuff, the hydrate, the rest, the food, you know, whatever you need to do. Have a lovely lurk. Thanks for bringing everyone by.
Good.
Ooh, thanks for another 9 biddies. I appreciate it. We are almost at 3,000 coins. Woo! I mean, after you've beaten the Pit of 100 Trials, you probably won't really know what to use those coins on, but... It's like, oh yes, I beat the Pit of 100 Trials, what next? By the way, here's the graffiti. Okay, I didn't need to talk to the NPC. Good. Let's read it before Bobbery blows it up. There's graffiti on the wall here. Swab's wish. I want to get married to Bobolink, my dear love, in a shocker wedding. I want us to have 22 kids, enough for 2 soccer teams. Shablooey! This graffiti was scrawled on the wall with a fierce hand. It doesn't seem like any amount of rubbing will erase it. And there we go. We have reached level 50. We've blown up the graffiti on the wall, and we got a strange sack. We can now carry up to 20 items. So the strange sack isn't as amazing as it used to be, but that's because your base item limit was increased, so it sort of takes the effect from the strange sack. And now, to the more difficult floors. And guess what we start with? We start with my least favorite enemy. Oh, perfect. Excellent. Getting rid of them early is exactly what I want to do. Now, let's get a tattle in. That's a badge bandit. He's a bandit who will go after your badges. That jerk. Max HP is 12, attack is 5, and defense is 0. He has high attack power and HP. But also no defense, so Mario can still use a regular jump command and take him out. He sometimes steals a badge when he tackles you, so use your guard carefully. And even if he gets one, keep your cool, okay? If he runs from the battle, you can always find him and re-engage him. So yeah, we can just use a regular jump to remove Badge Bandit here. Because Mario has a total attack of 6 per jump. Oh, missed. It looks like I would have missed that Super Guard anyways. If you see an extended Super Guard animation when that lucky happens, that would indicate a successful Super Guard, or it would have been if the enemy didn't miss. I wonder if bandits ever come into the... No, I think I've seen them enter with items. We've already seen these fellas in Chapter 7. And the moon clefts we've already seen. So we don't need to tattle anyone here. Yeah, we'll have Koops take care of this one. Lots of defense, but we have lots of attack. Also, yes, the music does change a little when you enter the next part of the Pit of Behind Our Trials. There's Dark Boo. Again, we've already titled Dark Boos. Dark Boo will eventually realize we're here. Mario will jump and that won't count as a first strike apparently. Alright. That works. Red Chain Chomps have a defensive 3. We faced them in the Glitz Pit, so we already have a tattle on them. We noticed, but it was too late. Alright, let's see if we can get this. Nope. No, not jump. Hammer works better in this scenario. Also, right, we're in the second half of the pit here, so I'm gonna swap up some badges here. I want my last stands equipped right now. Close call. We've already got a pretty lucky. Keeping these because we still have additional embers we're going to have to face. We'll settle for that for now. We got one half damage badge, I think, so... No, it was one could miss. And that stacks on top of pretty lucky if Mario's HP is low. Alright, just gonna do that. That's fine, Mario's attack is now elevated. And I'm just gonna play it safe here. Wow, I hit the perfect. That's difficult to do. I'm pretty sure that's a 1 frame window. Jeez. Well, now Mario's attack is +4. As long as I don't pick up any of those hearts. Actually, I can get away with picking up 1. Okay. There we go. I don't want to deal with any of these badge bandits. They can go away. I'll definitely take that. We are running a little low on FP. We're still pretty far from a level. Yes, exactly. Oy, oy, oy. That's alright, they have less than 10 HP, so I can multi-bounce them. We're good to be in this mode until we level up. Or I feel that we have to recover. Or I accidentally hit a heart and just restore my HP anyways, because that would ruin Mario's danger status. $13 damage. Yeah, Mario can one-shot red chain chomps now. We'll see if I have to restore FP. Oh, okay. I thought the heart bounced towards me. That would have sucked. A Thunder Rage? Okay, ads are now in progress. Alright. This is a one-shot multi-bounce. We're gonna use our maple syrup. I've only got one MP no, MP. FP recovery item. That's one thing, you'll get a full recovery more often if you go here low level, because you'll be leveling up frequently. And now we are at floor 60. What does floor 60 give us as a reward? A double dip badge. We can check how bad the prices get now. 750. Yep. Yep. Ads are in progress, but at least you guys aren't missing anything, except we just got Mover. We're not gonna miss Tattles by doing this, are we? Well, if we are, then that's too bad, I suppose. Because I have no problem with progressing faster here. Considering we're going to be going past my normal 9 threshold here. I'm pretty sure these fellas are hardy enough to resist. Oh, there's multiple anyways. No, Mario can one-shot them with a hammer. That's a Dark Lakitu. It rides a rain cloud. Max HP is 13, attack is 5, and defense is 0. It attacks by throwing spiny eggs at you. If it's holding up a spiny egg, when you jump up on it, you'll get hurt. And sometimes the spiny eggs it throws will turn to sky blue spinies. Whoa. If you only attack the spinies, you'll never win, so go after Dark Lakitu. Also, the ads are now over. I'm going to single target. I tried super guarding that. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah? You think you're so clever. Goodbye. I love how stomping on the spiny when you have a spike badge on will still damage the Lakitu. I can't grab that. I want to grab that flower so much, but there's a heart right there. Ah! Throw random through Krista. You know, you had a wide array of random. And then Krista. It was Krista. It was Krista the whole time. That's a whole lot of dry bones. Why, Mario? Why do you target the body that's already collapsed? How much does that increase defense by again? Only by 3. That doesn't save you from this. Okay. That's only multiplying 4 star points, unfortunately. So it's 8 star points now. We are starting to hit the territory, though. do not want the heart. Ah, yes. Ooh. Those fellas have 20 HP. Which one is more annoying to deal with? Which one has more dangerous attack? We've got an attack of 6. And an attack of 5. But Koops does not have elevated attack right now. Partners do not have elevated attacks. I do have my half damage badge active right now, though. Or do I no, I have both of them active. That's why I took 2. I would have taken 3 otherwise. I took 2 instead. And that reduces, like, all income and damage by half. It also applies to magic attacks. That's why that badge is way more useful than a damage dodge. And 10. So yeah, 20 damage. Mario's currently dealing double the damage of his partner. That would have been a super guard. None of them are expecting the Spike Shield badge. Who knew Danger Mario could be so dangerous? With just 2 badges. Not 10 plus badges. Like, yeah, we're not making this run trivial. Level 70. There's a double dip badge for your partner. Ooh, eh, ooh, ah. Ooh, ooh, ha, ha. And we gotta tattle this fella. Alright, let's get a strike first. They could be one shot with a hammer. Also, these fellas, much like the one that we dealt with in the Glitz Pit, take forever to get up once you ground them.
That's a wizard. It's a part machine, part organic, centuries-old thing. Max HP is 10, attack is 6, and defense is 3. It uses magic to attack, heal, and alter your condition. So stay on guard. Its defense is high, but we can totally take this thing. Ha 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 ha! It works so beautifully. Yep. Barrel strats now. Oh. And that's why an attack of 6 is perfect with 2 half damage things. Oh, never mind. Pearl's gone. I accidentally hit the heart. We got the 2 HP we took back, though. So if we got any more 6 attack enemies, fine by me. Also, I think if you guard that, you only take 1 damage. So yeah, pretty good. And also, we got 10 star points from that. Okay, we just got that's good. I don't mind getting flower points from these. It's the HP. I want to stay at 5 HP or less. At least until a level up forces me to no longer be there. We got another wizard that could take us down to 1 HP. However, it's not going to live through this turn. Living on the edge. We didn't get any hearts drop down, that's good. Grab all those coins. Sometimes the hearts will spawn right where you are after battle and you can't do anything about it. And we've already got a tattle on a lot of these fellas, so that's a nice little advantage there. But as you can see, they are also reaching the HP threshold where we can't one-shot them, even with the danger badge. Okay, we will have 1 left at the end of this turn. Oh, it raised its defense. Okay. That's a waste of the wizard's turn because Mario's got super high attack. I could have entertained it for an additional turn, though. Oh! Ah! Okay, good. Actually, 2 hearts is fine. I just don't want to be any higher than 5. That change-up noticed us right away. What was that? I could get rid of the chain chomps immediately. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, that's unfortunate. Oh! I saw the curtains move out of the way. Yep. Oh, okay. We're gonna take turns missing each other. Oh, alright, until that happens. Stage is messing with me a little. We're going to level up pretty soon, which means danger and peril strats are out. Oh, okay, good. We did take 1 damage, right. We're still good. I thought we just got bumped out of the danger threshold. This is way more exciting than constantly being at 5 HP and going through the pit. Hold on. What is a Chain Chomp's attack? Oh, it's also 6. And we're going to change to Koops, because Koops has better damage output here in this scenario. Not really by much. Oh, okay. To imagine, I'm about to add more badges that further increase Mario's evasion rate. Those look like flowers. They are, yes. We're probably going to level up next battle, depending on what we get. Also, what level is Mario right now, actually? Hold on, let me check here. Okay, we still got a few levels before you get to see the Superstar stage, but we're also getting to the point where enemies are worth a lot of experience points, so... we got that going for us. I know how it goes. This fella won't be able to attack because he's stuck on his back. Indefinitely for a really long time, by the way. Dark Koopa Trolls take a really long time to get off their back. They're just wearing such heavy armor. So if you really wanted, you could pull off your specials or whatever and get something back and do recoveries or waste your time doing that, but, you know. We don't want to get out of peril here, so, or out of danger, so. Oh, we won't get out of... Yes, we will. We will level up here. Badge points. Alright, so now we're back to taking full damage. And we don't have that boosted attack anymore, so... it'll take a little bit to one-shot again. Okay, a pretty lucky and a close call. Foes will sometimes be... Oh! I already had 2 active. That must be why they're missing so often. Let's start putting super appeals on then. I could swap it out for like a feeling fine for the partner if I wanted to. But we won't worry about that yet. Level 77. Oh, we've almost reached level 88. I will need to equip Sleepy Stomp pretty soon here. This is a interesting variety. Oh. Well, that took out the chain chomp for us. Oh, jeez. The stage does not like them. There we go. I think there was a on one of the floors, because RNG kicked in, I actually got 100 star points from it, which I believe when you get 100, you sometimes get shorted a star point. But anyways, that's a small detail. Probably an oversight. Wow. There we go. Well, this looks like a multi-bounce kind of situation. Hey, the fog is on our side now. Giant Sprite. Flower. Okay. If those icons match, the next action command you succeed triggers a bingo. Oh, hey, he got up. Well, he's going back down. Really good idea to keep them down too, because their attack stats are not fun. Alright, we're getting 12 star points from this then. Yeah, we can grab the HP as it appears. I don't think Mario took any damage yet. We got a couple more levels before we get the Superstar stage. As you can see, the pit aesthetics sort of changed. We're getting to the extra dangerous area. Bump attack badge, which doesn't do anything in the pit, but hey. How much is this fella charging now? Let me guess. 870. 900 for an Ultra Shroom. Screw that. Okay. So, as I was trying to remind myself several times here, we're gonna swap something out here. But I think that thing that the Super Appeal, I'm gonna swap that out for Sleepy Stomp. Because there's a certain enemy that you can encounter here, and I'd prefer that enemy to be sleeping. We've already tattled this fellow before. Pretty beefy defense. You know what goes through defense? Quake Hammer. Wait a minute. I'm just trying to figure out who would be best suited for this. Too early. All right. Good. I don't like that HP threshold at all. That's just above danger. That's the true danger threshold right there. It's just shy of the danger threshold. I don't have any small healing items. Well, if we get any Dark Koopa Trolls, I'm gonna ground it, and we'll just sweet treat it then. Koops is the only way to first strike these fellas. Dark Bristles. That's a Dark Bristle, an ancient creature made of rock. Attack of 8, defense of 4. Yep. Also an HP of 8. Max HP is 8, attack is 8, defense is 4. You can't jump on it because of its spikes, and you can't approach it because of its spears. And its defense is high. You better take it out with special moves or items. Oh yeah, we have those. I hear Luigi. Oh, there's Luigi. I thought I heard him in the audience. This will take out one of them. There we go. That takes care of both of them. Okay. I don't recall very many rooms even having Dark Bristle. Which all the more means to ensure that you tattle the enemy right away. We haven't encountered this certain enemy. I don't remember if they... I thought I had one appear between 80 and 90. Aha! We got a mover room. Oh, hold on, hold on. Hold on, mover. Where are we? 83? Okay, we can get away with going down 5. Ends up being another mover. What? I was joking! I was joking about that. Ends up being another mover room. How did I know that was gonna happen? What the heck? Hey, mover, we just met, you know, 5 levels ago. Now, because we're at 88 here, we're gonna skip 2 floors, not 5. Otherwise, we skip past the 90 reward. We're gonna go down 2 levels here. My goodness, mover. Moving us right on through. And just like that, we're at floor 90. We just skipped 7 floors. And may have missed a tattle or a few. Enemies will often miss. Woohoo! We need 7 BP to equip that, though. We could take 1 from our partner's attack and get some of that back. Flower Saver is actually saving us a lot right now. We're definitely not swapping Quick Change. Quick Change is super useful. It's one of the most useful badges in the game. Something tells me we are not going to encounter more flame enemies. We're gonna keep the close calls. Those have actually been really helpful. I don't think our partner's really gonna hit danger threshold enough for that to be worth it. Man, I feel like I'm gonna have regrets if I Anyway, lucky day. And we need to add something back. You know what? Sure. Ow. Sure. We'll stack a whole bunch of enemies may miss. Even though stacking multiple things does have like less and less of an effect the more you stack on. Do we dare even see what the price is? It's probably over 1,000 now. Oh. Must cap out at 900. Here we go. Last 10 floors. Water! I will get some water. I don't want the enemy sneaking up on me while I get water, so I'm just gonna pause here. Oh! Thanks for the water, Pixie! Also, if anybody else hasn't hydrated, definitely get some hydrates in, and also, welcome on in, Pixie! Changes emotes the butt. Yep. Yep. There's Pixie! Pixie was just playing Dead by Daylight not too long ago. Actually, was playing it a little differently, too. They were doing a neat little challenge of changing characters every time they escaped. So yeah, give Pixie a follow if you haven't yet. Good to see you, Pixie! I hope the rest of the stream went really good. Oh, this is definitely the last 10 floors. Oh my goodness, yikes. Hey, what do you think you're doing? That's a boo, I can tell because the garbage can is floating. Had a lot of fun? Oh, heck yeah. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh my goodness.
That's an elite wizard. This is the top of the heap for half-machine organisms. Max HP is 12, attack is 8, and defense is 5. You could probably guess this, but it uses various magic moves in battle. And if it's alone, it'll create illusions of itself. It has no real weakness, so just use whatever you got to beat it, okay? Let's go, Mario. Ah, yes. Well, first of all, this one and its little item here can go. That didn't deal as much damage as I wanted it to. Ooh. Oh yeah, Mario was at a really stupid HP threshold. Maybe this will bring him to a better HP threshold. Miss, please. Okay, it did miss Mario. I actually might have to supernova this. Watch it and crouch it in. I'll have lots of fun with that. I'm gonna supernova this. I need to get rid of these fellas right now. Ooh, I'm having some troubles with this one. Holy jeez! It lagged. That was a super unfortunate formation. Holy jeez. Peril's active for Goombella, but I prefer Peril to be active for Koops, to be honest. Hopefully we don't get any BS like that again. That was gross. I call the first strike around here. We still need to get our tattles in. That is... Well, you know what I could do? I could tattle and quick swap. That's a poison puff. Basically, just a puff of poisonous air. Max HP is 15, attack is 8, and defense is 0. Its poison gas attack is 10. These things charge you, but they can also save up toxins and poison you with them. Scum. Plus, you can't touch them when they're saving up toxins, or you'll get hurt. So annoying. They are indeed extremely annoying. Oh, I forgot to swap Goombella out. Dang it. Ugh, I still have to do a tattle. That's a bubble. That's easily the biggest bomb I've ever seen. Max HP is 10, attack is 4, and defense is 2. It won't attack, but once its fuse is lit, it'll explode after a while. So the problem is, how to beat it before it goes off. I mean, its bomb attack has a power of 16. That's no joke. Seriously, watch out for that. Just go all out and beat it. Pull out all the stops. Or you could just set it off early with fire and explosions. Your call. This is annoying. This is annoying. What to do? Well, we're gonna swap out Goombella because I'm not sure if she's gonna get lucky enough this time. Someone more tanky. And Mario's gonna put on a boo sheet because this is... I'm not losing another life shroom here. Okay, we're setting it off early. And we're gonna remove this one. Now, I don't mind if a heart or two drops. I don't think 3 will drop. Oh wait, we're leveling up. Never mind. Dangerous strats are not going to be happening here. I guess it was worth it to use Supernova earlier then, because yeah, we were close to a level. Okay, well, I guess the hearts don't really make a difference this time around. Yeah, welcome to floor... This is only floor 92. I have a feeling the other enemies are going to be annoying, so we're going to do this. Wait, what? Two of them just outright missed Mario, but there was no lucky symbol. You don't get rewarded very well for that, but, eh. Honestly, I could have just dealt... I should have just dealt with them the normal way. A few multi-bounces and they would have been done. And... Bella again. Hey! Hey! You! These swoopers keep missing. There we go. It's a swamp hare. It's a feared hellsucker that hides in the darkness. Max HP is 20, attack is 6, and defense is 0. It sucks health from its prey to add to its own HP. And that totally grosses me out like you wouldn't believe. If you let it feast on you, its HP will get really high. Focus your attacks on it. Okay. Why is Super Guard not working this time? Okay, seriously? Come on. I'm hitting the button. So acknowledge I'm hitting the button. There we go. That's what I want to see. Why is the timing different for Goombella? It's the exact same animation. Oh, okay. That would have been a successful Super Guard, by the way. Ah! Ah! Backstage. Wait, what? Oh! Okay, increased defense. Wait, does that even do anything for this? No, it doesn't. There we go. Nice miss. Alright. Oh, we could get FP back. However, it's not worth it. So, we're getting rid of them. 30 star points. Yep. That's how difficult these enemies are considered. Also, why 6 HP? Why can't I be at a higher threshold? I don't like being just shy of the danger threshold. That's the worst threshold you can be in. Oh, yoy, more of these. Oh, thank goodness. Way less. I might actually steal that. Oh, they have an attack of 6, so I'd have to guard against one of them. That'll help take care of some of this annoying rabble here. Unfortunately, this annoying creature is left with 1 HP. But using that Super Shroom is actually not a very smart idea, since we deal out way more than 10 damage per turn. Okay, now I wouldn't mind a heart drop, because I do not like being at 6 HP. That's terrible HP threshold. But now, of course, we're never going to have a heart drop. Oh, thanks for throwing a Grista. There's that Grista. I should add a more variety of poses that could occur. Actually, there is a small chance of an Easter egg. An Easter egg Grista. I don't think we've had it happen yet. Okay, did I get any minor HP restoration? No. I would have missed that super guard anyways. Well, now I can't multi-bounce. So instead, I'm going to take out the bubble. Oh, hold on. Nah, that was not a good idea. It's gonna cost a lot of FP. A lot of FP. A lot of FP. Yes, get me out of this annoying 6 HP threshold, please. Thank you. We will start with the hammer strike. Oh. I mean, hey, most of the enemies here are incredibly annoying. Is this floor 97? I recognize this enemy formation. I remember the stage setting these bombs off for me. Oh, I don't like how much defense you have. That sets them off? Thank you, stage. I appreciate it. I guess the stage wanted me to set them off. I was right about that. Yeah, my first remastered run of this, the stage set off those ball-balls for me. And left Mario with 1 HP. Half damage badge, heck yeah. Also, what the heck? We're not getting any Amazing Daisies here. We should still reach a superstar status. Oh! The only problem is we have 2. Oh, okay. Wow. What to do here? Yoshi's attack is not high enough. And I left myself with not enough FP for Shell Shield. That's
That's neat. So that option's not even available right now. I don't want to waste a boo sheet this early. A courage shell? I'm not sure if that's going to help Mario. We could use it, but I don't think it's going to help Mario. Especially since one knows magic attacks and the other also knows magic attacks. I don't think it's going to work. But I appreciate the gesture. Oh, ads, can you please go away? Oh, that's right, I can't use Stampede here. Decreased our attack and yeah, the Shine Sprite thing's gonna roll way too... Oh, thank goodness. And gone. Okay. Well, those stacked amount of badges that increase Mario's chance of missing, they're paid off right now. We have 0 FP now. Oh, I didn't realize that was going... I wanted that Shine Sprite. I really did. Oh well, we are getting a level from this. I was just talking about the Amazing Daisies not showing up, and they did there. Mario became a superstar. Next battle, Mario's crowded stage will be even bigger. Now the stage can unleash a full array of RNG. There's a lot of things that the superstar stage can do. We've got one more bout of BS to deal with down here. Also, how many star points do we have? We got ads rolling right now, of course. Of course we got ads rolling. Why wouldn't we have ads rolling? Ads seem to roll all the time. Oh, we didn't even apply badges from last time. Defend plus. Ah, yes. Increases defense, but is useless against magic attacks. I mean, let's face it. We're using evasion stats right now. Or strats. We got pretty lucky. Several close calls for when Mario is in danger. We've got Lucky Day, which is a pretty potent evasion badge. Yeah. Power Bounce, because I guess I did use Power Bounce. I mean, we're going to be reviewing over badges anyways. After this fight. How is Mario dealing? Oh, that's right. He's not in danger anymore. Ah. Why am I forgetting about that fine detail? It doesn't do anything against high defense enemies. Too early. Ads are gone. Ads be gone. Take this! Alright, there we go. That bird missed me. It's just doing its thing, no. It's like pecking at my arm. That's a cool drop. Now, this is floor 99. So, it is time for us to change things up. Equip badges. We're going to unequip all. FP plus stays up. We could keep power plus if we really wanted to. If we got extra badge points, we'll do that. We don't need Spike Shield. We do need Feeling Fine. 0. Those are inconsequential. Where's our many super appeal? Oh, wait. This is equip badges. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, apparently we have 11 here. So appeals are going to do a really good job. We don't need these because the boss we're facing is not Flame Body and it is not spiky. Flower Saver would still be pretty good to have. And maybe we will still have those. Last stand partner we will equip in case our partner somehow gets into the low HP threshold. Sure, you know what? We'll do that too. I think... Oh, we don't... Oh. We don't have Power Bounce equipped here. 1 HP plus to bring our maximum HP to 15. That is what we want. The reason why I want to put so much power into our partner, too, is because if you give Yoshi stat ups and charge Yoshi a whole bunch, Yoshi hits hard. So, definitely want that. Well, if I was doing pretty luckies, then I should just equip Lucky Day instead. Except that requires 7, and this would free 6. Do something like that. Oh, here, we'll take 1 away from Mario's attack power. Wait a minute. What did I even want to enable in exchange for that? Oh, yeah. Power bounce. Fire drive? Well, if we're doing fire drive, we should probably have a... Oh, we already have a flower saver. Okay. Fire drive is a tad expensive. We got our power rushes. We got our last stands. We've got our mega rush ready in case when we do the 1 HP thing. So ideally, I want Mario taking 7 Oh, hold on. We forgot. Nope, we didn't forget about the Feeling Fines. We kept those equipped. Alright, let's hope I'm not forgetting anything. Well, I'd like to get myself out of 10 HP. That would be cool. However, we don't have a minor recovery item for that. So I might have to use Sweet Treat at the beginning. We're ready. Floor 100, here we go. Ah, not much for talk, are you? Oh, why are we getting X-Naught crowd? Oh well. They still give the normal amount of star points at least. They just like to throw bad things. Aru. Wow, what a freak. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, I miss this music. That's Bonetail. She is the older sister of Hooktail. So old that she's just bones, in fact. Wow, now that's old. Her body's max HP is 200, her attack is 8, and her defense is 2. She has various breaths that might confuse us or put us to sleep, hence why I put the Feeling Fines on. When her HP gets low, she'll recover, or reanimate, as the case may be. She's probably stronger than your basic final boss type. Seriously, let's do this right. I'm gonna wait a turn for that. I should be able to deal with one attack here, so... Oh, right, I don't have the charge badges. Oh, I don't have the charge badges. Dang it. Okay, I'll have to do that part a little differently then. That's fine. That's not a make it or break it badge. Mario HP, thank you. Yep. And, we don't have to worry about flower points, really. I just want to put Mario in a good HP threshold here. Oh. Is that the one where if you try to super guard it, it'll actually show you the super guard failed thing? Swap partner, Yoshi, special, power lift. There we go.
Hey, look at that. We got our +4 and our +4. Well, Mario's defense does take part in that. I can't even charge Mario up, so Power Bounce is actually not as useful as you'd think. Super Appeal. Alright, how much does it restore? It restores 3 whole star points. Hey! What do you think you're doing? Oh, that's right. There's something else that I can do. Let's wait for the next turn and I'll do that. Wow! Several bites in a row. This is an interesting case of RNG here. All right. All right. So what I could do here is I can swap partner Yoshi, and I can go ground pound. I missed the stylish, but no biggie. No biggie. Oh, fog on both sides. All right. And we're going to swap back to, Wumella. Very nice. I'm trying to super guard. Oh, no. I have to do this. Swap partner. Dang it. The fog is messing around with us. I have to be careful not to overshoot the +4s because that seems to cause the timer to go down faster on that. Oh, we got decreased damage this turn. Hopefully that does not mess with my HP threshold, but if it does, I'll just use Sweet Treat. Oh! Okay. Oh, 7 HP was a terrible oh, no, I'm supposed to guard that. I was supposed to guard the breath. Nah, I didn't do that right. That was the problem there. Gumbella's HP is too low, so we're gonna have to Sweet Treat anyways.
I'm just gonna wait for that poison shroom that appeared immediately to go away. No. Mario, why do you even throw that? I stopped throwing there. And the fog is still in effect. Come on. At least we still got a burn turn here, but sheesh. Oh, right. We have a boo sheet. We could do something super cheap. If we wanted to. Anyways, I had a feeling that would happen, so just standard attack. Oh, okay. That one just missed. Fog's gone, and we're just going to get rid of another Rowdy X-Knot. So, if I swap to Yoshi, and Yoshi... Okay, get out of here. Seriously? If Yoshi uses a boo sheet... and then I swap Yoshi with somebody else, Goombella's HP is getting a little low, so let's have Bobbery take over for now. Mario's going to appeal. We're going to get our some star power back. Okay, breath equals... yeah. Alright. Just regular stomp. Oh. No. Boo sheet, I can't do that. The thing with boo sheet. Because it requires the enemy's turn to go over, and things would still tick after that. Anyway, back to the attack. And we're going to get Mario's defense. Oh, you know what? Mario and Bobbery's defense raised right back up here. Wow, okay. Breath attack. If Bonetail does another breath attack, Mario is in peril and has drastically raised attack, so we got that going. And I can put a boo sheet on him to increase the amount of turns he can do that for. Bobbery has a defense up buff here, so we'll swap him back in. That's
fine. Okay, decided to bite instead. This is some curious RNG that we're getting out of a Bone Tail, though. The pattern that opened up is not something I see very often. Sure, we'll do another turn of Power Bounce. Oh, ooh, he's about to heal, probably. Oh, that's not as bad. We can actually outdamage that. So far, so good. Oh. I think I'm going to use another fire drive. Dang, I keep missing the stylish on that. There we go. They're fixing it. Let's get ourselves buffed up again. Don't get mistaken, this battle is absolutely terrifying if you're not properly prepared for it. Oh, we overcharged. Okay, we overcharged the attack power. That would be why we ran out early. Oh, that's low HP. Yes. This fight might be over if I don't screw up on Power Bounce here. Yep, there we go. Oh yeah? Yeah? Are we able to get double experience points off of 0? Oh man, that's wonderful. Wow. The charm kicked in where oh, sorry, we got 2 instead. Because there's a minimum star point value of 1 for a fight. And all of this for... return postage, which doesn't work on most enemies. It doesn't even work on a lot of the enemies in the Palace of Shadows either. It's like it's extremely useless. That's the first super boss taken care of. We haven't received a trigger for the other super bosses, have we?
Also, why does it even cost... Yeah, it won't work on some enemies. Yeah, it's useless. That's why. Also, now that we've cleared the pit at least one time, Mover here will send us to floor 50 for 300 coins. Okay, we have met the criteria for the other two super bosses. We just gotta... Yeah, maybe it'll show up when when we're back next week. You gotta wait for a letter to appear in Mario's mailbox. It's like a certain letter. All right. Well. Well, folks, we actually have some... There's a lot of good places to raid into. But here's something you don't see every day. We're gonna send you over to Sylph because she is streaming. That's right, on a Saturday. And it's spooky streams too. So yeah. Let's get that started. Congratulations, top 3. You have bonus gold pieces that you can use for future streams. I'd like to thank you guys for joining, whether you were here in full, in part, whether you were active, whether you were lurking, or somewhere between. It's all greatly appreciated. I appreciate all the support in any sort of form. Thanks for the raid, Pixie, and thank you, everyone. We will see you later on. First message there, that is for subs. But if you don't have a sub, we got a message that anyone can use right afterwards there. Thank you once again for joining, everyone. Have a lovely night. Next stream is going to be on Wednesday. We're going to be doing Final Fantasy 14 more Heavensward. And it should be more focused on Heavensward. Also, major patch comes out there, and apparently some Black Mage mechanics are supposed to change. And... also, apparently, sprinting has been improved, post-sprint, and you can get on mounts while moving. Cool. So, yeah, there we go. That's 6 p.m. Mountain Time on Wednesday. On Friday, Krista will be joining you with more Metopia, 6 p.m. Mountain Time. And next week, look forward to more Paper Mario, 1000 Year Door, 6 p.m. Mountain Time. Or 7. It might be changed to 7, actually. Till then, everybody, have a lovely night. Take good care of yourselves. Keep being awesome. Nighty night.